Good morning. And not the hydrate at the very beginning of the stream. Just right into it. Just right into it. I did get my water though. So shout out to me for getting my water. Is that the L Galaxies, the first place Dream Snap participant of the week? And look, I didn't get first place in Dream Snaps. But L getting first place is the closest I'm ever gonna get. So y'all, if you didn't know, the L, the L, our mod, L, got first place. We all collectively got first place. Isn't that so exciting for us? Z, thank you so much for the resub in the 4 months. We need some cheeks in the chat. I know. Elle is literally Scrooge McDuck swimming through moonstones. She's got them all. She agreed to send me half, which is so generous, so nice. Miss Nisha, thank you for the 15 stream streak. It was so nice of her to share. But good morning, everyone. How are y'all doing? Karma, Patricia, Caitlin, Talia, Alice, Matthew, Caitlin, Donna, Sam, Ariella, other Caitlin, Ams, Nerdy, Becca, Bree is here, Mahogany, Chocolate Bunny, Sherry. When will L be dispersing the moons? Our L. Yeah, our L1. Not anyone else's. Ours. Bev, hello, good morning. Because of your storage tour, after 2 years, I'm picking up DDV. Deja, are you really? Ooh, we're so excited for you. And that means when the mermaids come, you can play mermaids with us. Mermaids. Oh, Elle, what if they share your photo on their socials? Kato's storage video changed lives. Something like that. Something like that. I saw the first place pick and immediately closed out. Oh, so Elle made you quit the game. Wow, Elle, how dare. Matthew, thank you so much for the 18 months. 18 months as a spud. Love being a part of your streams. They help me get through the day. I hope you have a quick and easy work day today, Matthew. Thank you so much for 18 months. Dragon Girl, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Yeah, I will be showing our first place Dream Snap. I will do that. Autumn, thank you so much for the Prime sub in the 3 months. My voice feels weird today. It almost feels like when I'm talking, I'm not actually like feeling or hear, like, I don't know. Maybe it's the headphones today. I don't know. It feels weird. How many did you get? I did get 4,000 moonstones. I did. And that made me feel good. Look, you know what? I'm done trying for first through third. 4K is as much as I can hope to get. So we're just going to be content and happy about our 4K when we get it. And that's that. You know what I mean? But we'll look at all the dream snaps when we get in there. Bad Robot, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 3 months. Is that a hype train I see? Y'all do be starting every stream with a freaking hype train. Thank y'all for the level 1 hype train. I think that's the secret. Have your expectations in the floor. You thought you were going to get 900 and you got 12,000. Caitlin! Caitlin, thank you for the tier 2 resub in the 10 months. Tier 2? Dragon Girl, thank you for the 100 bits. Y'all, we need cheeks in the chat. We need tier 2 level cheeks. Aunt, hello, welcome in. Aunt Bleak, hello. We have not scheduled the book club yet, Brames. You're in the Discord, right? I have not scheduled a date yet. I'm kind of trying to monitor. I did put out like a little message to see how far everybody is. I just started book 3. I may also make a little channel for us. Like we have a spoiler channel for just the first book. I may make one that's also for the series, and then we can just like spoiler tag which book we're talking about in case anyone wants to talk about the other books. I did see that, nerdy lady, but here's the thing. I never finished ACOTAR, and I don't know how I feel about these 2 book things that are parts, and I don't really understand it. And it's stressful to me. Autumn, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I need some cheeks in the chat. I am on book 3. I just started book 3 last night. That's okay, Brains, but that's where I'll announce it, and I'll try to remember to announce it on stream too when we have a date scheduled. Okay, really quickly before we hop into the game, I'm sure most of you already know, but just in case you don't, I have a collaboration with U2s for our very own Consulcato Splud. Okay, start over. Literally, what is wrong with you? Cut it out. My my own splushy. Literally cut it out. And this is what it's like for me filming videos, okay? The amount of times that I stop and I'm just like, literally, shut up, you idiot, and start over. And I get so mad at myself. I have a collaboration with U2s for our very own Spud plush, which you can get now. You can pre-order yours, okay? $29.99 USD. They're only going to be available for 4 weeks total. I think like a week has gone by. Maybe only like 5 days. I don't remember what day it was. I don't know what day it is now. But it's going to go by fast, okay? It's going to go by fast. And once those 4 weeks are over, the Spud plushie will be gone. I cannot stress that enough. Fiona, thank you for the 150 stream streak. So once the 4 weeks is up, it'll be gone. You won't be able to get one. So if you want one, be sure to get it now or forever hold your peace, or whatever the saying is. You know what I mean? That is linked. I have it pinned over on YouTube. We could also pin it over on Twitch, maybe, if one of my mods could do that. And then it's also linked down in the description if you're watching this back as a VOD and you're interested in getting it. Or forever have FOMO, exactly. You'll be looking at it, I'll have it in here, and you'll be like, wow, I really wish I would have gotten one of those back when I had 4 weeks to get it, and now it's gone forever. Now I can never, ever, ever have it. Okay. Here we go. Let us... Argo pinned it. Maybe Argo had already pinned it, and that's why I wouldn't let you pin it. Potentially. Because I feel like it normally lets you do anything. Anything. Mary, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you all so much for the level 2 hype train over on Twitch. Yeah, Argo just did it so fast. Birthday in a week. Let me go treat myself to a birthday gift I'm gonna get in January. Hi, Dad. Yeah, everybody liked the stream. Y'all were doing so good before the stream started. It was like a 1-to-1. Everyone who was here had liked the stream. It was very impressive. Very, very impressive. I did already go to the premium shop because, again, it was just like another iconic outfit that I wanted to use for my thumbnail. But I only got this. I have not gotten anything else. We're going to discuss what we feel like we need. Because I got first place streams, I was like, can't do anything anymore. I mean, we just have to treat you like a princess. Elle is the true princess. Here. You will resell your plushie for a profit after the deadline. As long as you... Look, if that's what you want to do, Matt, but as long as you reinvest your profit back into the Spud Empire, that you know, you do what you got to do, okay? Just reinvest it, and we'll be good. We'll be good. Okay. I love the outfit. I specifically, shockingly love... I mean, not shockingly. I love the capris. We're going to talk all about this outfit. Lisa, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Bye, Dad. For sure, I will reinvest it. Thank you so much. I love the boots. I love the whole outfit. I love the outfit. Oh, Susie. Susie, I am so sorry to hear that. I am glad that we can offer you a safe space, a happy place while you're going through that. Can we please get some hearts in the chat for Susie? Thank you so much for being here. But I'm so, so sorry. Chocolate Bunny, thank you for the 11 months. All the hearts. Okay. Outfit. Love. Hair I love. However, I have some qualms. Not just some problems, some qualms with the hair. Okay? Why, when I run, does it look like this? Why does it look like I have a weird mullet when I'm running? Nicole, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. We need some cheeks in the chat. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, like a bad wig mullet thing. Like, look at that. Look at the side profile of me running. It looks not right. It looks not right. Just don't even make it fly back at that point. We wanted the Hannah Montana and they gave us the Billy Ray. No, literally. You know, at this point, all of the hairs do it. And that's why my favorite hair is the messy bun, because I don't have to deal with the hair physics. But they've got to fix it. I feel like they're getting progressively worse. Like, I love the look of that. When I'm standing still, the bangs are pretty aggressive. I don't mind it. I don't mind the bangs. I love the look of this. I love the look of it. But they gotta fix whatever's going on when I'm running. and walking. Because it ain't working. Twitch, heads up, y'all are about to get an ad break. If you want to skip the ads, consider subscribing. If you have Amazon Prime, you do get 1 free Prime sub a month. Just check the little box that says Prime. You can subscribe for free. It helps to support me and the channel. And you get to, you don't have to watch the ads anymore. And you get the emotes. So something to consider. If not, the ads will last about 3 minutes. Those also help to support me. So if you want to stick around for the ads, that is amazing as well. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. Y'all like my little speech? It's a good speech, I think. I think it's a good little speech. Wait, is that how you use the code? What code? Who's the code? Okay, here's my other qualm. I don't love that this cutie amazing pose. Hang on. Let me just get a close up of it. I don't like that this cutie amazing pose is linked to the hair. Valley Cat, thank you so much for the Prime sub in the 2 months. We need some cheeks in the chat. I should probably change my my little Twitch thing, the Code Kato thing. Laura, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Yeah, you have to have the hair on to use this pose. I love this pose. I love the little, I love this. I love the little wink that she gives. Elle, can you add that to my million things to do? But I hate that it's linked to the hair. Because, like, I get it because it's supposed to be like the Hannah Montana pose, but you're basically eliminating anyone masculine presenting from being able to use this pose unless they put on this hair. That makes no sense to me. Gracie, thank you for the 95 stream streak. I'll be lurking from YouTube, but gotta get my streak here. I respect it fully. Wait, her shirt and the hips don't match? What do you mean? I think they do. I think she just kind of has a hip. I think she's just got a little hip up here. Yeah. Okay. I love that. And I don't mind, for me, wearing the hair if I want to use that pose. But I think it's a little bit of an oversight. It's a little bit of a weird thing. Jenna, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I appreciate that. We need some cheeks in the chat. I mean, you probably will. I'm sure all of y'all will look fabulous with the long hair. Matthew, I think you'd look great, but I do just wish Argo definitely looks good with the long hair. Yeah, we've seen that. It's just very limiting to me. It's just very limiting. You know what I mean? Jenny, hello, welcome in. Sorry your Twitch is glitching. Are you watching on mobile? Okay. Let's look at the shop. Let's look at the other stuff in the shop. So we've got the Pop Star room set. which this is very cute, iconic, all the things, but I know that I will not use these things. I know that I will not use them. I think I'm going to pass on these. As much as I like the Hannah Montana stuff, I don't feel like I need it. Unless one of y'all can convince me that I need it. But I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I do... Whoops. I do think I want this. I think I want this because I feel like I needed this drum set the other day and I didn't have it, and I was upset that I didn't have it. Because I think this was from that star path that I didn't do. And I feel like I missed out. I never thought I would need the drum set. But in that moment, I did need it, and I hated that I didn't have it. So I kind of feel like I want it, but I'm going to think about it. Right? The meteor shower, I was 100% gonna get, but then I saw on Twitter that everyone says it's not good. It's not worth it. So are we passing on the meteor shower? Okay, but here's my fear about the meteor shower. I fear it's gonna be one of those items that they... Like, okay, here's the complaints about it. Everyone's saying that it's very subtle. Yes, Elle, you know exactly where I'm going with this. Everyone's saying that it's very subtle, like you could barely see it in the sky. But I fear that it's going to be one of those items that they take the feedback and they fix it, and then I won't have it. And they won't put it back in the shop immediately, and then I won't have it, and then it'll be pretty, and then I'll want it. But I don't really play at night, Barb, is the thing. Is like, the only reason I would get this is for dream snaps. I honestly feel like it's not really worth it for me. I feel like it's not worth it. I don't play at night. I don't think I'm going to get it. I think I'm going to not get it. And I don't really do snaps at night. I have the Aurora Borealis, which I think is the better environment effect. So, okay. I'm more apt to get these little concert stages because I think they could be really cool for a dream snap. Argo, you don't know me and what I'll do. You can only play at night, but you can set, if y'all don't know this, you can change your time of day. Like if I wanted to play at night right now, you go into your settings, graphics, you can make it visually whatever time you want it to be. So that's kind of what I'm talking about, is visually, I don't prefer playing at night. So I always go in here to my graphics and change it back to daytime, no matter what. Because I think it's bright and pretty and nice, and I like the way that it looks. So it doesn't change anything about the gameplay. So for example, if you're trying to feed a specific critter that only comes out at a certain time, it still has to be that time in the day that you go to feed it. it just visually changes what your game looks like. So I always do that. Always do that. Wait, the light shows are outdoor only. And you can't put them under anything. Can you stand on them, though? It's because I can't see in the dark. Exactly. I mean, what am I, a freaking marsupial? Can y'all see in the dark? I didn't realize that everyone else on planet Earth could. The marsupial gamers. Cozy Owl. Cozy Owl. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Someone didn't eat their carrots. I ate a lot of carrots as a child. But you can stand on it. Okay. I feel like that's good, though. And I feel like you could have it in the front and have the effect be visible. Oh, Pink Chair, thank you for stopping in. I hope the procedure goes well. Okay. I have this. I have this tool set. You know, there was one time I was patiently waiting for this to come back to the shop because I wanted to have a full set. Absolutely not. I don't care about this. I actually think this is super unflattering on my character. This is always tempting to me because this is a nice dress. No, Matthew. I always use marsupial on a daily basis. Doesn't it look good with the armbands? Here's my reservation with this. I don't know what shoes I would wear with it. When would I wear it and what shoes would I wear with it? Because y'all know I don't like to wear heels. Karma, there are a few different items. Specifically what is that thing called? Hang on, let me get you the exact name because I don't remember. Oh, I don't have it in here. Jafar's something. Yo, what's that item called? The alchemist table. Maybe there's some sandals I could use. This is also very cute. This is a cute dress. Visor's alchemy table. There you go. As if I'm ever... Okay. Now that's a word you'll never hear me use. Yeah. This is a cute dress. I wish I didn't have the blue. Oh, I kind of like the blue. I think the blue is fun. This is cute. Is it 1200 cute? I love that dress for others who love it. Oh, Lindsay just said that we're all ugly and we look ugly and this dress is stupid and we're the ugliest people on earth for even liking it. That is... Okay, Elle also said that we're all ugly, and Bailey said that we're all ugly. So everyone in chat just called us all ugly for liking this. Can y'all believe? Can y'all... Okay, let's just stop for a second. Can y'all believe that the first place Dream Snap submission winner just called us all ugly? Cancel her. First place Dream Snaps just called everyone in chat ugly. report it. That's crazy. That is crazy. Ban L. The ego is getting too big. It went to her head just like that. You get first place one time, and you think that you could come in here and call everybody ugly. My close personal best friend, Elle, and I are not cute shaming. We're just not big polka dot people. Is that what it is? You know, I'm going to find a time when Elle did love polka dots. This is very pretty. This is very pretty. Y'all, Elle is like famous on Reddit now. Literally famous on Reddit for this. Because it doesn't have all the sparkles and stuff, and it's still won. So this is proof that you can win without doing the fireworks and the fireflies and all the stuff. And I can tell, because Elle loves to do this, that Elle lowered the saturation a little bit. Elle loves a slightly desaturated photo. And everyone else oversaturates. So again, proof. I did, and they didn't hate it. Yeah, you turned the saturation down a little bit. Love that. It is a very nice photo. I love all of the top 3 submissions this week. This is so cute. The little, like, look at him, like, that's so cute. Why is it they're all so good? Mine's ugly. Mine's trash. Mine's ugly and trash and stupid. Yeah, just literally, honestly, throw mine in the trash. Did that... Hang on. Gosh, and these other 2, everyone was using these new buildings too. But Elle didn't. Elle didn't use those buildings. Okay, here was mine. This was my final submission. No, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I do wonder if it would have performed a little bit better if I had just gone all green trees in the back. But I was kind of trying to do like a split photo thing. But maybe if I had gone more green, I would have gotten a little bit of a higher rank. But I mean, I'm like so far removed from the top that I don't think it matters. I did get 4K. I did get 4K. My favorite part of this snap is the tulips. Like, I kind of love what I did with the tulips in the front. This was hard to do. To get only the red and yellow over here and to get only the purple over here was a challenge. Because that's not easy. The way that those are was difficult to do. Okay, so there's that. I did do my getting artsy dream snap as well. And this is what I ended up with. I think we kind of started this on stream and then I just finished it off stream because I was just like kind of vibing with it. I love this photo. I don't know how it's gonna do. But no, see, I hate that y'all aren't getting the full story here, and it's my fault because I put Stitch too far away, but then I didn't want to redo it. Stitch. This is me discovering that Stitch had drawn this on my canvas. So me and Piglet are in a state of, I mean, all three of us are in a state of disarray. Tinkerbell's laughing, and Stitch is over here laughing. But I did not put Stitch in a good spot. Right? Yeah, Piglet's just kind of glaring up at me like, oh, she's gonna be ticked that Stitch did this to her canvas. And he's over here laughing at us. But see, that it's not gonna perform well because like I can't explain my dream snap to a voter. You know what I mean? So but yeah, I like it. I do like it. I love a dream snap with captions. Yeah, I love the way this turned out, like with the willow tree kind of hanging into this outdoor building that we made. So yeah, I do really like the photo. I don't know how it's gonna do, but let's see. Let's see what the competition is like. Okay. You know, if we can get to an art studio. I got it before your description. Thank you. Thank you. Is it Reese? Memories? I appreciate that. No, keep lying to me, actually. Okay, I have not seen a single art studio yet. This one's kind of giving art studio. We'll go vote for that. If we can get anything... Okay, they did include the canvas. Okay. I think we missed the prompt this week. Ooh, baking is fun. Okay, they are drawing. Okay. Okay, yeah. She's baking. Okay. Y'all know I hate skipping. But I would like to see some art somethings. I hate when this happens. I always have to close out and reopen. We can try that. There have been some good ones. You just have to get through the I want my 300 moonstones, which I respect. Look, I have no qualms with people getting their 300 moonstones. Go get your moonstones. I respect it. I respect it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one they have Rapunzel and Beast back here painting. Kels, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. We need... Okay, y'all. This... I think some of y'all don't know about this dialogue box glitch. I mean, this person may have just wanted to take this photo. So I don't want to make assumptions. But I also want to show y'all that you can get rid of this dialogue box even though it's glitched. You just have to click it 3 times. I think it's 3. Oh my gosh. I love the simplicity of this. Wait, this is stunning. This is stunning. I love it. I love a good simple snap. She looks so cute. So cute. Okay, I think this, yeah, this is an art gallery. This is an art gallery. Okay. And okay. Okay, we did finally get some. Yeah, it did look like a movie scene. Okay, I've seen... Let's see if I can get her talking in a picture. Oh, it's hard because I don't know how to get it to show up. Okay, if y'all didn't know, there is this speech bubble toggle right here. It's toggled to on always. But if you have a speech bubble that pops up in your photo and you hit off, it doesn't go away. You hit on again, it still stays. Then you hit off one more time, it'll go away. Just gonna point that out. So yeah, that is glitched somehow. But if you just keep clicking that and you finally get it back to off, like the first time you turn it off, it won't go away. Turn it back on and then turn it off again and it'll go away. I'm ready for mine to come up and have Kato hate it. That, you know, that is a fear of mine. What if I... No, I would never hate y'all's stuff. I don't hate any of the things that I just saw. They didn't match the theme. They didn't match the... Cozy and helpful. Who knew I could be so cozy, so helpful? Niha! Hello, welcome in. No, Lindsay, that was you saying that. That was you and Elle. And Bailey. I'm not going to forget that Bailey was also included in that. You said specifically, anyone who buys that dress is ugly and stupid and doesn't deserve to play the game. What's your dream step inspiration for this week? I have not even looked at it yet. I do need to look at that. Wait, did I buy anything in the shop? We didn't even finish the shop. And that's a direct quote. I couldn't have got it more accurate. It was like I was reading the message straight from chat. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's go back to the premium shop. Gosh, my stomach is growling already. I found my Yacht Club sweatshirt the other day. I thought I lost it. Oh my gosh, Yacht Club. Yacht Club. Okay. So, assuming I'm not getting anything here in the spotlight, do I need this for any reason? This Coco stage showstopper? Look at that beautiful polka dot dress. I like it. I don't think I need this cat or this dragon. Only if you want a giant villager gathering item. Oh, I don't think I do. Seaside formal Eric. I do kind of like this outfit, but I don't think it's separate pieces. I don't think... Do I not need anything? Okay, no. I do want this. I'm going to go ahead and buy this because I do want that. I would be more tempted to buy this if it were an item and not a house skin. But I do really like the back of it. You only play without spending money. Can you miss events? Or will you still be able to go through an experience? There are some events that are timed. So the events, excluding the Star Path, are not paid, but they are timed. So like there's an event going on right now, the Parks Floating Festival, that only lasts for 19 days. Once that 19 days is over, you cannot go back and do this, but it will most likely come back again next year. Most of the events return the following year. So if you miss it this time, you can do it next time. The Star Paths do not return. Some of the items you can get in the future in the premium shop or as like what they call vault rewards in future Star Paths, but the Star Paths themselves, as of right now, do not come back. Gonna need a Kato package soon. I'll probably need another one. Okay, I think I do want these. I'm buying them. I'm buying them. I'm not getting the meteor shower. I'm gonna think about the house skin. What's the dream snap this week? Create a colorful, energetic scene inspired by early 2000s pop culture. Dress to shine and show off your personality. How will you capture the spirit of Y2K glamour? I don't think I'm going to get the Hannah Montana stuff, although this makes me want to get it because I could easily just make a Hannah Montana room. Being pregnant, I've had a craving for tomatoes. Let's go. Oh my gosh, is this your tomato awakening? You regret getting the meteor shower. Okay, I'm not going to get it. That's what they want you to do. Yeah. I wish they would have waited on this theme for us to get Lizzie too. Because now everybody's going to be Hannah. Ooh, Brittany with the snake. That's a good idea. I should just do whatever Elle does because Elle got first place. Yeah, I do love the new pose. But I just... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to get for now. What are the routine duties? Dress up with a punk cut. Okay, let's do that really quick. Dress up with a punk cut. Got it. Take a picture with the rock concert stage. The rock concert stage. Okay. Gosh, are they all going to be up here now? Ew! I did not approve of this. How do I get out? Get everybody get off of my floating island. How dare. I will copy L's pixel for pixel. I will do that if I have to. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. I'll be watching. We gotta do live things now. Well, Callie, enjoy your lurk. That was a panic midnight snap. See, and that makes me even more upset. Okay, and then embrace your royal duty. So we got to do Dreamlight duties. Okay, let me finish putting away all my stuff. What else do we have? Marshmallows. We got some of this. Bye, Lindsay. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for calling everyone in the chat ugly, too. We appreciated that part of the stream. The most, actually. I appreciated that the most. Struggling with this snap. I feel like I'm also gonna struggle with this snap. Pixie dust, wood. Marshmallows, fabric. Oh, I have a yellow flower and one seed thing. What? I only have one of these. Oh, we are in desperate need. You know, I think it's so desperate. We need to dream team it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the pixie dust, Amanda. I'm going to request some yellow of those. Kamoya, hello, welcome in. John, hello, welcome in. Scarlet Overkill, hello, welcome in. Well, everyone just showed up at the same time. All right. Pockets are cleaned out. I do want to look at... I'm changing this hair for now. I'm tired of watching it flop in the wind. See, this is my favorite hair. It doesn't flop. I kind of want to look and see what different shoes look like. These pants are everything to me. I was such a capri girl. Brownie eyes. Brownie eyes, are they silencing you? Are they trying to silence you and keep you away? Acolyte, hello, welcome in. Sometimes my quick snaps do better than my involved snaps. I think that everyone was hanging out outside of here, Elle, and then they all were like, oh, maybe we should go to the stream. Gosh, like these pants with these little shoes could be a cute outfit. What top went with this? It was like a... Excuse me? This is a coat? I love the pants. I love the pants. The pants... The pants are so good. The pants. Sean, hello, welcome in. Pants are just too good. What other shirts can we try on with it? I'm a capri boy, literally. Sean Capri loves a capri pant. You got to. It's in your blood. Destined for the capri. Matching leg warmers for Bambi. Oh, Bambi. That's my Bambi baby. Okay, well, I don't think I'm ready to give sexy Christmas. I think I would prefer to give end of summer vibes. So I want not necessarily a fully crop top. YouTube is silencing me? Yo, what's going on? Ooh, I just had weird deja vu and I do not like it. Ooh, I hate it. It's still happening. Ooh, I've already done this all before in my life. This exact moment has already happened. I think the children are trying to bring back the low-rise gene, and it's unfortunate. I will not be participating. As an elder, I refuse. Cece, thank you so much for the resub and the 29 months. Thank you so much. We need some cheeks in the chat. They'll learn. They have to learn the hard way. They have to learn the hard way, I guess. They're also bringing back the long lace cami and the multi-layered long lace camis. I kind of like a mid-rise at this point, but I don't want a low rise. I don't. The long lace cami was horrible for me as a short. Oh my gosh. I lived for a long lace cami. A long lace cami with... Wait, should we wear this shirt? What is this shirt from? Hang on, let me get some different shoes on. Hang on. Alicia, what? They're calling their back tattoos cake toppers? Okay, that's, you know, to each their own, I suppose. Cake toppers. None of the shoes are shoes for me. And I don't know what to think about that. That I hate every shoe that exists. Like, how am I supposed to feel about that? I mean, this... I found a knockoff Ed Hardy perfume in my cabinet while moving. Did you keep it? These are weird. Why are they so thick? There we go. That's the look. I just don't know. I don't know what vibe I want today. I just am not certain of the vibe. Maybe we just go, let's just go here and let's just exist for a little bit and then, I don't know. All right, we need to go talk to Merlin, unfortunately. We do have flip-flops, but I think we just have like blue and I don't know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I liked Heavenly a Victoria's Secret, and there was a Hollister scent that I wore a lot. All right, Merlin is here.
Oh, hello.
I must alert you to something new, and I'd say rather exciting, happening with the floating islands. Would it surprise you to know they appear to have a will of their own? We've had this conversation before. Okay.
Thank you.
We have the same conversation every time there's a floating festival. The Hollister lighting was for marsupials, 100%. They've changed, though. It's not like that anymore. Gosh, we have to do our hour-and-a-half routine of turning all the lights on.
Well, hello.
Special portal. I'm not going to read all this again because I've read it before. Okay. Got that done. I need to go figure out what this is with Ursula that she wants me to do. Let's just go in here. Okay. Let me try to figure it out on my own first. And then if I have any direct questions, I will ask y'all. Because sometimes I do get annoyed with these. Because I don't feel like they're very... specific. We do have to clean up trash. Okay, here's a book. If the weeds are still causing trouble, you can use my weed killer. I left the recipe in a chest. All right, so we're on the hunt for a recipe to kill some weeds. Don't get me out of here. What does this do? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that thing. Oh. Are these all items that we already have? I think they are. Like all existing premium shop things. I thought that was a fake squirrel over there. I've not seen the chest yet. There's a crafting bench. Let's make note of that. No, everything but the train. Well, how do y'all feel about the setup of this? Oh, here's a chest. Okay, recipe. Abigail, hello, welcome in. Oh. Okay. I guess I had the I know the recipe already. It does feel Main Street to me. It does. Yeah, I would agree. I forgot where that one, this trash can, yeah. 17 trashes. 18. Pretzel. Oh, what I would do for a hot pretzel. Did y'all see? I saw someone on TikTok say, not just say, they showed it too. Auntie Anne's has mozzarella filled pretzels with like a garlic. They're like pretzel mozzarella sticks. They looked so good. I need them. Anions. Anions has them. I don't know how I'm gonna get them, but I need them. I don't like going to our mall, but I might have to risk it. Might have to risk it for the mozzarella filled garlic pretzels. That sounds so good. Wait, let me go over here. Plant away potion. Am I getting rid of these mean plants? Okay. Yeah, get out of here. I wondered what plants I was getting rid of. The last time you hyped up a food, I craved squashies for a month. That's what I'm good at, though, is hyping up food. We had Wingstop last night. And I will say, I got the boneless wings. They were not great. Now, my voodoo fries were delicious. Okay. I did it. But my boneless wings were not. They were so tiny. Ooh, I got the carnivorous plant. Oh, there's only 2 things to do. The trash and the plant. Everything else unlocks later. I kind of go back and forth. I don't think I'll get the boneless wings again. I will get... If I want that experience, I would just get a tender. They're much better. And then... Or I would get bone-in. How many do I have in my pocket? I think I might have all the trash, actually. Let me go put it in. I do. Okay. I was about to look around for nothing. Is it that trash can? Okay. I get it that there's different trash cans, but respectfully, I feel like we have enough trash cans. Yeah, I will not be making a Tinder account. Never enough Disney trash cans. I have had enough Disney trash cans, person. But if y'all haven't, then I'm so happy for y'all that you're getting another trash can. I love trash. And Ramsey, that's why you're here, you know? We love that you love it. My purple flower storage needs attention. So let me sort these. I'm gonna move some of them out. It's probably good. I'll move one of these. Another one of these. Okay. Let me grab that. So this is why I have these extra storage bins behind my flowers. So when these storage in the front fill up, I can just put them back there and keep all my flowers, because you use the flowers so much for crafting and stuff that I do like to keep extra of all of that. I do finally have my storage video done, by the way. If y'all are interested in seeing all the details about my storage island, I talked and talked and talked way too much in that video about this whole thing. So that is up if y'all care about that. I also have a full playlist of me creating the whole thing. If you literally wanted to watch step by step me designing it, it's all on stream. I did the whole thing on stream. Should I open the Wonderland realm or focus on Eternity Isle? I would open the Wonderland realm. Personally. Okay. So we did the event. What we can do. We need to finish these routine duties. So I need to do 8 more of these. Harvest blueberries. So let's kind of go around and do our daily routine. I did do that on stream, Sasha. I have no idea what stream that was, though. I need to make a video about that, too. I just have not yet. Gosh, we need to get back to decorating. Our Wally Max garden is almost done. I do think here in the front, like I want this to be this one. I already know that, so. I've done my presets and they're so useful. I'm so glad. We should go to Scrooge. Does Scrooge have anything new for us, we think? He never does. Michelle, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Oh my gosh.
Good day, dear.
Ooh,
Mark me words.
pink leopard tank top. I saw an ad for your potato plush on Facebook. You did? Oh,
I must commend the
that's
grounds.
concerning.
Quite impressive work.
I accidentally made my crop area too big. Yeah, that's the thing. Someone made a comment on that video about like almost like what happens when you run out of room for the items you need to store. So let me go up there and show y'all. Here, I already have a plan. If I run out of room, Haley, good morning. If and when I run out of room, because I have given myself some room to grow, right? So I have all these empty tables. I can remove this. We'll put chests along the back here. Same thing right here. I've got room to grow. This, I'm going to have to figure out how exactly what we want to expand. I do have room to grow with the fish right here. I can put a table here, storage on that side. The food, a little more difficult. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. But my plan for growing is if I completely outgrow this area, I will literally just remove this row of crops right here, move everything this way, and then I will remove the crops that I don't need from the expansions and replant the main valley crops from over here. So like we've got carrots, lettuce, potatoes, and soy. I would just replant those and get rid of another 4. I guess it would technically be 8 total DLC crops and just have, just less crop area because I personally don't feel the need to have every crop constantly growing. I know some people do, but I do not. Because I've already taken the time to harvest multiple harvests of every crop. And I just feel like I have all of these. Just waiting. And then if I need more, I'll just switch them out for the other ones. The valley crops, there is reason to have them always growing because the valley crops are the ones that will show up in a star path. So your star path might say harvest, 25 pumpkins. It's good to have those always growing. If you are using your crops for money, if I were doing crops for money, I would just have a fully different area for crops for money, or I would have set aside more room for me to do that here. At this point, for me, I do have a pumpkin dealer, and that's how I get most of my money. Shout out to Amanda. But if I were to be making my own money, I would just be selling gems. I get so many gems at this point. That would be my money maker. So. Okay. Let's go back here. Pumpkin and mist dealers, yes. Very important. Half of your forgotten island is pumpkins. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. We could make a pumpkin island. I just... haven't. Gosh, I want to finish decorating. We were in such a good rhythm. Yeah, what if we did do that in October? We make like a cute but functional pumpkin farm on an island. We can make our own money. Write that down. Add that to the list. Write that down. Ooh, I kind of like that idea a lot. It would force me to give up another floating island, though. Which I have a hard time doing. But here's my thing about the floating islands. At the end of the day, I feel like you don't even see, like, by the time I finish my dream snap, I feel like you don't even see most of the floating island, that it doesn't even matter what floating island I do it on. Oh, I kind of want to do that. I need to remember that for real. I'm writing it down. Okay. Mostly the grass color. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to have the grass showing. I feel like a lot of times now I have path. But yeah. Gosh, but it would be so cute, like, on the bind island. But would I be willing to give up the bind island? Oh, we were looking at presets. Oh, but it would be so cute up here. We might do that. We might do it. And just accept the fact that I would never have that island to do dream snaps on. Because I could use this one, which is a very similar grass. But I kind of want to make it the whole island. Okay, what am I doing now? We need to... I need to go here. I eventually want to decorate my DLCs. In a dream world, my DLCs would be decorated. I don't know if that's ever going to happen for us. Especially with now a new DLC coming out. Like, are we ever going to get to that point? I don't know. But that dream me thinks that we can do that. Yeah, the best friend bonus is kind of insane. Kind of insane. Yours is 95% decorated. Are you trying to finish it, or you just want to keep it not completely? Oh, I wanted to give y'all a heads up, by the way. Members. My inventory's full already? I am kind of working on testing some things. So if you see in the near future, I might have to do some test streams, which I would set to members only. So just a heads up, if you see that. I'm sorry, but I have things I need to test, but you can't test things until you go live, and it's very annoying. It's nothing that exciting, but I just wanted y'all to be aware. I have not seen jewels today. They may have happened, but I don't know. Fish. 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 I've got these flowers. Yeah, I feel like it's probably not going to show up on my end still, which is crazy. I don't understand why. I thought I had some to use, but I don't. I didn't get any free ones. Rude. Spinach. Sugarcane. Spinach, sugarcane. Wood. Honey coral, which needs to go here. I wonder how popular they are. Like, just around YouTube. Like, are jewels taking off? Are jewels the next thing? Where would a copter seed be? Gotta be over here, right? Yeah. Snowball. I'm on YouTube all the time, barely ever see them. I wonder if they're more common if people are doing like vertical YouTube streaming. You know what I mean? I would love to do the vertical YouTube streaming like as another multi-stream, but I don't like. Oh, Breaka, thank you so much for the 7 months. Popping in to say hi, Kato in chat. Hello, welcome in. Well, thank you for popping in. I know you're coming and going, but thank you for the 7 months. I don't like how the vertical streams on YouTube, and maybe they've changed this, how you have to make a thumbnail for it and it shows up as like a horizontal live stream. If it just showed up in the shorts, I would be willing to do it, but I don't like that it shows up in my main live stream feed. It's weird. Like if I'm scrolling through the main YouTube feed, I don't want vertical content in that moment. Put it in the shorts feed. It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. You may not have known that it was a vertical stream, Kayla, because it looks like a horizontal until you click on it, and then it's a vertical, because you have to make a thumbnail just like it's a horizontal stream. It's silly. It is silly. IMO. Got all those. Let's clean up this biome. I'm skipping all the lights today. Did the jewels work? I just sent some. I didn't see them. So therefore, they probably did. Thank you so much for the jewels. But I'm not seeing them on my end where I was hoping to see them. Which is It's just silly. It's just silly. All right, we gotta clean up all the bones. I haven't cleaned up in a while, so it's probably a mess. Hello? There have been some sent today. Thank y'all for the jewels. Y'all, if you send jewels, let me know. Yeah. The only way of me knowing right now is if I keep my YouTube studio open and I happen to look over when it's happening. Otherwise, I just don't see it. They gotta find a better way. A flawed system. Gosh, I was about to ask, are there any more bones? Of course there's more bones. Of course it's gonna rain. Dang it. It looks so ugly when it rains. My valley turns from cute to ugly so fast. YouTube flawed system? Never. They would never have that. Can't imagine that. I don't know how I feel about vertical videos. I watched a vertical stream on Twitch once and it was definitely an interesting experience. I actually kind of like the way Twitch does it because they offer the mobile viewer the option. So like, if the streamer has it set up, which I have not yet, you can, as the mobile viewer, you can pick which experience you want to have. And that is my preference, is for people to just have an option. Call me crazy, but I like the rain. Look, I'm not gonna call you crazy, but... Oh, these work again! I had no idea. When did they fix those? Oh, yay! They work again! I didn't know they fixed them. Cute. Yeah, I have both right now. So like, here's a normal one. And then here's the blue one. And they are both working. Now you do have to turn them on yourself, which y'all know how I feel about that. Don't love it. But that's better than them not working at all. I wonder if that was the problem, if they were like trying to fix the fact that it was always on. They didn't want it that way. And it broke when they were trying to do that. Do I have another one somewhere? June, which platform are you on? Literally. Recycle and don't keep your lights on. Not allowed here. I feel like I have another blue one somewhere. Craney! Craney, hello, welcome in. Yeah, oh, that's like one of my #1 toggles. My top 3 toggles that need to be added are stopping the throbbing vegetables, turn throb on or off, okay? #2, spawnable items, off and on. And #3, lights, off or on. Those 3 toggles would change my life. You add those 3 toggles, I'm still gonna have things for you to add and to complain about, because of course I am. It's me. But you add those 3 toggles, and I will have a lot less to complain about. Yeah, the wood would be the spawnable items. I don't mind dealing with the weather. I don't think they can make a toggle for that because there are certain things that come out during certain weather instances. And we've discussed before that the toggle for spawnable items, if they wanted to wait, I said wait until, or maybe someone in chat suggested, I don't know. Wait until you complete that section of Olaf's exhibition. And then you can turn off the spawnable items for that biome. I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine to have to work for it. I don't care. I just want it to be an option. I don't know if it ever will be, though. The plants for me are a big problem. Some people like it. I don't. But that's why it could be a toggle. I just think it's unnecessary. It's aggressive. It's wasting game resources that don't need to be happening, because think about that. Let's just okay, I've been off on this tangent before, but I'm about to go on it again because y'all have sent me there. Think about the unnecessary. Think about how many unnecessary animations are happening on my screen right now. Just think about that. Hundreds. There are hundreds of unnecessary animations happening simultaneously. Right? 100. It's unnecessary. And I don't know. Look, I respect y'all's opinions. If you like this animation, but I cannot disagree more, because when I go over here and I see my beautiful non-animated farm, it brings me such joy. It brings me such joy. And everyone here in chat can tell that these crops are ready to harvest. Everyone knows. Y'all know that all of these are harvestable. The animation is unnecessary. And I've said this before too. These would be so cute to use as decor. Just like a random pumpkin here and there to decorate with. Some of these plants here and there to decorate with. But I'm less inclined to do that when they're constantly animating. Animating is a good word for it. Animating is a good word. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And there are some that I hate more than others. I don't know. The pumpkin doesn't necessarily bother me as much. It's also like the frequency of it is so high. It's so aggressive. Aggressively frequent. These don't bother me. They're a little bit more subtle. Although, can someone explain to me why the snow that's on them has a different animation than the actual plant for this one? Don't know. Can't answer that. Okay. Anyways. That's my plea. That's my plea for that to stop happening. Please. I don't want to do anything. I don't think they need to sparkle. They don't need to do anything. Did I have a blue? I do. No, this one doesn't work. What? Why some of them work and some of them don't? Okay. One of my blue lamps works. Okay, really quickly. I am going to run and grab myself a little something to eat. Todd's about to feed the cats here in a few minutes, so I want to go and grab it before he goes to feed the cats. So I'm going to go on a little burb screen really quick. Shouldn't take me long. And y'all need to behave. Yes, behave while I'm gone. Super easy to do. Morgan, thank you for the 70s dream streak. Let's have Mama Macaroni is in charge. So everyone listen to Mama Macaroni while I'm gone, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make my little chicken sandwiches. Not a moment of peace! Why? Does that say level 6? Does that say level 7? It's all Mama Macaroni, explain. What? Mama Macaroni. Almanac! 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 What? I have so many of you to yell at right now. I have so many people to yell at. Give me a second. What are y'all doing? I can't. I can't. I'm not okay. Hello? Y'all. Can't function. Can't. Why do I still hear alerts? Can someone please explain to me? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Why? You're so God! You don't even understand what's happened. You don't even know what they're doing right now. How am I not supposed to? No, I know I don't look over at YouTube and now YouTube is misbehaving. Okay. Um What? Okay, let me just YouTube wants in on the chaos. YouTube? I don't even need to yell at y'all that much. Twitch? Hang on. YouTube over here. I'm gonna come back to y'all, but I gotta go over here. And I have some people to yell at over here on Twitch. Starting with oh, it's oh. Oh. Starting with but this screaming lady is okay. Yes. Neha started it all. Y'all, I see that y'all were donating. Okay. Neha, thank you so much for the 100 bit. I can't breathe. Y'all. Not the 35% off 5 gift subs. Is that what they did? Did that get to y'all? Mama Macaroni, explain what happened. Mama Macaroni, I need a dissertation in the chat on what you think happened and what you think went wrong. Because this is one of the biggest failures as the person in charge that we've had. We love a discount. Neha, thank you for the 100 bits. Miss Nisha, thank you so much for the, it doesn't tell me how many, the 50 bits. Matt, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so YouTube was misbehaving the whole time too. Mills, thank you for the super chat. Okay, but you were telling everybody to behave. So you kind of broke the rules, but you were guiding. So that's good. Good job. Neha, thank you for another 100 bits. Cupcake Girl, thank you for 100 bits. Matt, thank you for another 100 bits. Becky, thank you for the Prime sub. Why is that? Neha with another 100 bits. Laura with 100 bits. Sarah with 100 bits. Teresa, that is not behaving. Teresa, that is the opposite of behaving. Teresa, thank you for the super chat. Mama Macaroni. The plot thickens. Because I thought you weren't a part of the whole thing. But here's your name donating 200 bits. So do you want to explain that? Mama encouraged it. To this level, to this magnitude? Mama Macaroni, thank you for the 200 bits. Laura, thank you for another 100 bits. Neha, thank you for 1,000 bits. Karma, thank you for the super sticker. And then y'all lost the plot. Because I see, oh, Lori, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mama Macaroni. That was before the discount. Oh, okay. So the discount, y'all were misbehaving, and then the discount showed up, and then y'all lost all control. Mama Macaroni, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, but also we're going to have a talk after class. Y'all got Argo involved? My mods have turned against me? Argo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Teresa, thank you for the super chat. I did notice, yes. I know all. Your mods turned against you long ago. Wow. Neha, thank you for the gifted sub. Matt! Full time. Matt with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Matt. Cupcake Girl with another 100 bits. Geckosaurus with 5 gifted subs. Gecko! My mods are always against me. That is so true. I'm gonna record your screaming to listen to in the MRI. I love that. Is a great idea. They will love that too. Okay. Now this next one. Almanac. I don't know if YouTube realizes the magnitude of what Almanac did. You should be afraid because I'm not even screaming right now. Almanac gifted 52 subs. Almanac gifted everybody who was in the stream who was not subbed. What should we do to Almanac? Almanac gifted 52 subs! I just love them. Just love them. Into the fryer. That's what. Yes, into the fryer. Almanac. Why did you do that? That's the second time. Please, not the fryer. Not my gumdrop buttons. Almanac. 52? 52? We love these subs. Deep fried almanac. Almanac. Am I off the hook now? No, you're in the fryer too, right next to almanac, because you let that happen. I don't know. No, you're no. One for every week of the year. Almanac, thank you so much. That's insane. I don't even know. I can't even fathom. I don't even understand. Annie, thank you for the 48 months. Nothing beats coming into Adjuster telling people off for spending money and sending them to the fryer. Yes. Sasha, thank you for the and y'all didn't even. Here's the next thing. And then Almanac goes and does that, and then y'all didn't even stop. Sasha, thank you for the 400 bits. Alicia, thank you for the 100 bits. Sailor B, thank you for the 100 bits. Neha, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hobbies, thank you for the super chat. Why would we stop? Because. Teresa, thank you for the super chat. And Teresa, my heart goes out to you. Can we get all of the hearts in the chat for Teresa? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the super chat. You did not have to do that. But I'm thinking about you and I'm so sorry. And can we get all the hearts in the chat? And Chocolate Bunny! Chocolate Bunny? Fryer. Sam, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Sasha, thank you for the gifted sub. And Flora, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. I don't know what is wrong with y'all. I don't know what is wrong with y'all. I don't deserve that. A level 11 hype train is literally insane. And I don't know. And I don't know. And I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to act. I don't know. Thank y'all so much. YouTube chat is so green. Is YouTube chat green? Are y'all green over here on YouTube? The greens and the grays and the blues. Okay. Let me get all my stuff reset up again. And ready to go. I'm usually a VOD watcher, but today I'm lurking and working. What do the VOD watchers think about me screaming at everybody? Pivot, hello, welcome in. Okay, let me eat one of my sandwiches. Hang on. Miss B! Miss B, thank you so much for the resub with Prime in the 2 months. Hang on. Okay, sorry, I'm getting texts. Caroline! Caroline! If you don't go to Caroline, thank you for the super chat. Caroline, thank you for the super chat. Just adding to the oh, y'all. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Cece! Cece, thank you for the gifted membership. Mills, thank you for the super chat. Love to Teresa. We did the same last week. Mills. Mills, sending you all the love. I'm so sorry. Y'all. We get some more hearts in the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And Kamoya, thank you so much for becoming a sweet potato. We also need cheeks in the chat. Hang on, I gotta wipe my nose off. Y'all made my nose bleed. Y'all made my nose bleed. That's y'all's fault for that one. That's what y'all did. Kamoya! Kamoya. Thank you for the gifted membership. Okay, YouTube. YouTube. Get yourselves together. Get yourselves under control. I don't have cheeks, but I have hearts. I don't have cheeks, but I have hearts. Well, at least you have one, you know? Oh my gosh. We do know Trish, Joshua. Yeah. Almanac? Almanac, I know you're lying. Because I know I don't see your name down there. Almanac, you already gifted everybody. Everybody on Twitch is subscribed, okay? Almanac, thank you so much. I don't know what to do. What are we doing? What do y'all want to do now in the game? What should we be working on? Oh, I need to figure out what that Ursula quest is. No, I think y'all love being yelled at. It's the only explanation. Kinder, hello, welcome in. Pivot! Thank you for the super chat. If you don't cut it out. My head's crooked. My hood, my head, everything about me is disheveled and messed up. Switching to Jester's Spud Badge to match the vibe. Perfect. Gecko, if she can't go away... I will cry. Is that what she's gonna ask me to do? Is pick marshmallows that don't exist anymore? Should I get Star City Island on Switch? I have not heard great things about the Switch 2 edition. August, thank you so much for becoming a gold potato. Y'all, we need some hearts, some gold stars, some cheeks in the chat for August. Thank you so much. Yeah, if that quest is here forever, I will shout and pout, and I don't even know what I'll do. Where even is she? Should I nap or get coffee? Nap and then get coffee.
Oh.
You find the ingredients. Okay. Purple hydrangeas. Okay. I need 3 purple hydrangeas that might be blue hydrangeas. Are they purple or are they blue? Lucky. Thank goodness. I would have lost my mind. We're going to grab 3 purple and 3 blue. Because we don't know. We just don't know. Okay, and then go back to the valley. They are purple now. Okay. Well, that's good. At least they fixed it. Oh, Bambi's stealing pets.
Hello, dear.
Bambi's stealing pets like Ramsey still kisses.
Choices, isn't it?
Okay, I have something to give you. Wait, what? I did find the ingredients. Pick up. Do I have to put them down and pick them up? I have to pick fresh ones. What? I see I missed a lot. Amanda, you weren't here and they acted out. So actually, you are also in trouble. Let me drop these and see if they work. Okay, doesn't have to be fresh, but you do have to pick them. Amanda, do you want to know what they did? Would you like to hear a little morsel of what happened? First of all, they were all hee hee ha ha gifting bits. It was all fun and games. And then all of a sudden, Twitch decides to do a treasure train. So 35% off gifted subs. So then they all hee hee ha ha start gifting 5 subs at a time. And then you want to hear what happened? Almanac gifts everybody else in chat. Everybody. No and then. So yes, scream at Almanac, pull out your megaphone. And scream. Is that Lara the Gray? Lara the Gray is here.
Oh, it's you. Fabulous.
And everyone on Twitch is ad-free because Almanac gifted everybody. Okay, we got that one done. Thank goodness. Y'all had me scared. Was that Gecko who had me scared? I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you because I would be very annoyed. Radioactive. Hello, welcome in. I feel sorry for myself too. Laura the Gray, Boo the Gray. Okay, we do need to do this as well. How often do y'all do Remy's Quest just to get it away? Let me switch to YouTube to like the stream before Kato yells even more. Thank you. I would appreciate that, yes. Y'all missed a cat and a shoe. Dang it. I never finished his friend quest. Thankfully, Kato doesn't discriminate between gray and green. I don't. I yell at y'all all the same. I yell at y'all all the same. Y'all, do I have a Dream Snap tip video? I don't think I do. Although I had some video y'all were talking about the other day I didn't even know existed. So I don't think I do. Wait, to be back facing, it kind of depends on what you're wanting. Let me go to my floating island. Yeah, we'll go over here. Gosh, okay. I hate not running. Ew. Okay, so if I wanted to be back facing, I would just face this way, pull out my camera, and then rotate. Well, I don't want to be that close up. So, okay, here's the thing. Your okay, it depends on if you want your character up close or just a normal distance or whatever. Your distance from the item, if you're trying to do the camera glitch, dictates how far it's going to push the camera up. So that distance matters. And then you just turn the camera around until you're happy with how close you are. I do want to do that video, Shelly. Yeah. I have so many videos to do. I have so many videos, so much stuff to do, and I have no time to do it, and I have to work on Friday. What am I going to do for my dream snap? How is this Y2K? Am I missing? What is this one supposed to be? This challenge is made by people who did not live during Y2K. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. Paris Hilton? Elle Woods? Oh, I could see Elle Wood. Well, I could see, okay, Elle Woods. Going to Harvard. Okay. I could see that. Okay, let me blow my nose again. Good gracious. I'm bleeding for real now, and this is all Nicole's fault. Nicole! Nicole, thank you for the super chat. I see we've already been clowning. I'm here to contribute. You got the dream job. I don't know what the dream job is, but let's go. Hang on. I gotta go get a cup. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. I've got my blood cup. Y'all want to see my blood cup in action? I normally don't show y'all when my nose is bleeding on stream, but here's me and my blood cup. This is how we exist together. Please know your anti-blood cup. This is nothing. This is just a measly drip drop of blood. Want to see the blood cup? Okay, what if I go here? What about a blurred blood cup while I bleed for a minute? Yeah, just a little drippity droppity. Nicole, congratulations on your dream job. That's amazing. That is amazing. And this is the content that y'all pay for. This is it. See, why couldn't this happen on an HHT charity stream? This is what we need for that. I might have to take my hood off. I'm being so for real. I think the heat is aggravating my bleeding. Oh, top tier content. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that y'all are enjoying yourselves. So glad that we're here together for this. Okay. Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone. Okay. So yes, if y'all are new, hi, hello. I get nosebleeds. Yes. My nosebleeds are because I have a vascular disease called HHT for short, but the name of it is hereditary hemorrhagic telangiectasia. It affects the vessels in my body. Specifically, I have telangiectasias in my nose, and in my mouth, that bleed. And then you can have something called AVMs. Those are arteriovenous malformations. Those are the spots like on your internal organs that can also bleed. And I have that on my lungs, but that is why I get nosebleeds all the time. And yes, they just out of nowhere. I mean, there are certain things that will trigger them, like heat. The hotter it is, the more likely I am to bleed, or just like bending forward is a pretty big trigger for me. Yelling at chat might be a thing. I also have Ehlers-Danlos. But yeah, the Nicole, thank you for the 38 months. Took me 38 months to be personally blamed for a nosebleed. Well, you should hold your head up high. Be loud and proud about that. Yeah. Here's the thing. We've talked about this before. I think it's very common for people to have multiple conditions. Like if you, especially chronic illnesses, like I almost feel like there's families of chronic illness. Not families like family, but I mean, yes, that too. But like there are certain chronic illnesses that are kind of linked almost. And a lot of people will have multiple of those because of the overlap and just like multiple comorbidities. Correlated chronic illness. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Buy one, get four free. Just what we want with our chronic illness, right? I love having multiple. Great. No, I'm fine. We manage. Okay, some of y'all were asking about my dream snap. So here is my Wally submission. My garden submission, I guess, is a better word for it. Yeah, the comorbidities. But I don't think I correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think comorbidity always means that those are correlated. I think comorbidity is just kind of like you also have these other things that we need to be mindful of while treating whatever it is that we're treating. Oh, thank you, Neha. Thank you so much. I did get 4K on this, yes. I'm in the middle of my chronic illness journey and trying to rule things out. Yeah, it's just so exhausting. It's exhausting. Who got first place? That's a great question. Who did this? Who did this snap right here? Let's talk about this again. Who got this? L did. The L Galaxies. So therefore, we all got first place. We all got first place because Elle got first place. So that was very nice of her to share this win with us. The Spuds as a whole got first place. So nice. And I do think each of us should get some moonstones because of that. Okay, y'all also asked about my getting artsy dream snap. And I showed this earlier, and I showed this to Elle and Amanda when I finished it. And they also didn't get the story. So that has me a little bit concerned. But I'm still happy with it. Even if the story doesn't come across, I'm still happy with it. Oh, love that Katie did. Yeah. Love that. I didn't have my glasses on. I think everyone else had their glasses on and they still didn't get it. So I told my son about you. He was so shocked you stream. He's 7. He's having a hard time with the sudden nosebleeds at school. Yeah. School. Okay. Here's the thing about my school nosebleeds. They were very annoying. But it also just depends on how the teachers react. Like sometimes the teachers are good about it and sometimes they're not. But like my elementary school teachers were great. Like every single one of them knew what was going on with me. I had nosebleeds and they were even good about me when I had a nosebleed. I would just walk to the bathroom and deal with it, bleed until I was done bleeding, and then I'd come back to class. Like I didn't have to ask permission. I would just grab Kleenex and go. So hopefully your son can get some teachers like that who are just willing to let him, you know, do what he needs to do and come back. Yeah. So Stitch is the one who drew this picture. I am upset. I'm finding out that he ruined my canvas. He's laughing. Tinkerbell's laughing. Piglet is very concerned. And Rapunzel is distraught. That's the story of my dream snap. That doesn't come across, but that's the story I made up in my head. I like it. I like that snap. Okay, maybe we can just try to at least come up with a vibe for our snap. Someone also asked if I'd bought anything out of the shop. I bought this, of course, the outfit. I bought these little concert stages, and I bought this drum set. Because I needed that drum set the other day. I know, Han. I didn't want to redo it, though. I was so happy with everybody else, I didn't want to redo it. Pivot! Pivot! Thank you for the super chat, y'all. Please. I don't meet a lot of people with EDS like me and all the conditions that come with it. I'm an empty nest mom that's too sick to work anymore, and I enjoy your channel. Hugs from one spoon each other. Pivot. You are in the right place because we have a lot of community members with EDS and other chronic illnesses as well. We actually have a lot of people here with Ehlers-Danlos. So you're in the right place. I mean, all of us can stick together. Yeah. Everybody has gooey, goopy joints here. the gooey, goopy community. Exactly. Okay, what's our vibe gonna be for this dream snap? I just don't even know. I feel like we do need to pick. I'm gonna Google Y2K and just see like what's the first thing that pops up. Real Y2K versus fake Y2K. I was hoping to be more inspired by like a place. This is a lot of Y2K fashion. Oh, I loved Limited 2. Did y'all shop at Limited 2? I loved Limited 2. Y2K aesthetic. I mean, I know with the Y2K aesthetic, but like, I just wanted to see. Oh, Clueless. Pivot! Pivot, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Can we get some cheeks in the chat? I asked my neurologist to refer me to rule in or out EDS. She said there's no point since there's no treatment. What? There's no point? What a silly thing to say. Get a new doctor. What a silly thing to say. There's no point in that doctor practicing medicine, is what I have to say. Yeah, there may not be any cure. There may not be much that you can do, but it also depends on what your symptoms are and what is going on. I mean, the easiest is going to be doing some kind of concert vibe. Your doctor denied your scoliosis surgery? Why? Yeah, plushies are still available. There is no limit on the amount of plushies that we can pre-order. It's just that once the 4 weeks are over, there will be no more pre-orders. So y'all can, if y'all wanted to pre-order 7 million of them, by all means. But yeah, there's no limit. It's just there is a limited time to pre-order. The first doctor told you to drink protein shakes. Oh, and that's a cure-all. I mean, y'all wouldn't believe the amount of doctors who just told me to get a humidifier, and that'll solve my nosebleeds. Okay, here's the problem. The problem is not... The problem is finding enough items in this game that feel Y2K. So maybe we start with an outfit and we go from there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know how Y2K that feels, but... Shoes... I don't know. My shoes normally aren't showing. Posted 2 Dream Snap options in your Discord. Don't know which one I should go with. Let me look. Maybe you should ask Elle. See, okay, yeah, Elle is now our Dream Snaps mentor as well. So... Ooh. Here's the thing, Matthew. I really like the spooky one. Like the one with Mother Gothel. But I think voters will like the other one more. I think the voters will like the bright one. The skirt is giving Avril. I do like this top though. Maybe I should go with this top. Lots of colors and computers. Yeah, a little LAN, a little Halo LAN party. We don't have very many cute sneaks. None of these shoes are giving Y2K. Where's those big... Try the baggy pants. Baggy Y2K jeans. Okay, let me get my gloves off. And let me get my hat off. And let me get my wings off. I do like this. I like this. This is cute. I like the pattern. That's cute together. What kind of hair were we wearing in the 2000s? Space buns? Oh, I don't think we have butterfly clips. We have... Oh, I think I'm going to want this hair. I'm going to have to do this hair because I want to do one of the new poses. So I don't have an option actually. But we could pick a different color. Like, do we want to go blonde or is that too... Oh. Oh, are y'all blonde? Are you blonde struggling in the game? Are y'all okay? Blonde players, please let me know. Cause okay, we're going no glasses. And I'm gonna go a normal eye. Not a toner in sight is right. Go with like a blue eye. That'll look cute. I don't mind this blonde color. I mean, it is definitely... Okay, let me change my brow color. Gosh, I feel like there's just so much brow. Now, speaking of a Y2K brow, the overplucked... Like, do we want to talk attention to detail? A little overplucked? I do. I don't think I... Do I have the sunburn still? I shouldn't. I think that's just my face. The thin brow, maybe? It's not that. I think it's in makeup. Face? Not face paint. Jaw? Oh, maybe I do. It was still on there, but I don't know. Maybe I had some of that before. Oh, you know what we really need, though? I need this little heart right here, but I need it right down here on my lower stomach. I need a really pale heart right on my panty line. Y'all know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The tanning salon sticker. And you had to commit to one. Like that first day you go in, you're choosing. Are you a heart girly? Are you a Playboy bunny girly? Are you a star girly? Choose your sticker and just know you're stuck with it. You are stuck with whatever you chose. The bunny was very popular. Oh, we didn't have a dolphin. All the popular girls were Playboy bunny girlies. I did the heart. I was so demure. I think I did the bunny a couple times, but I stuck with the heart. You used the star. Y'all had palm trees? Butterflies? Okay, this is giving Y2K. Okay, did we have any, like, kind of bracelet? Maybe just some simple ones? I was between the ages of 4 and 10 for Y2K. Between 4 and 10. Well, y'all just love to flaunt how young you are, don't ya? You know, if we want to get real, we can't. We can't be that real because my lips will not show up. But we should probably do a more of a pink lip than a red lip. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I think pink lips were popular. I wanted to do a concealer lip. But I feel like only some people would understand that. And it wouldn't translate as good in a snap. Well, if 30 isn't young, then what does that make me? But we would know. We would know. Y'all, I like this lip gloss a lot, but the amount of times I have to reapply makes me wonder if it's actually that good. Bambi is not Y2K. I don't know if any of these companions are Y2K, though. Are heart hands Y2K? Or am I doing the... I'll bring out his annoying self just to try the heart hands. Oh my gosh, Elisa Frank. Inspired. I mean, we got Rainbow Fox. The Rainbow Fox is kind of Lisa Frank. I don't think we do have a peace sign. I know I'm old. My child is nearly 30. Ooh, but we have the Tiger Cub. The Tiger Cub could also be Lisa Frank. What are these? What are their poses? The Tiger Cub could be really cute. The Tiger Cub? I love. Love. Not the Rainbow Fox. Okay, Rainbow Fox is leaving. Rainbow can leave. What? Not enough space. Oh my gosh. Let me go put all my stuff away. I love my elder streamer friends. On my mom's birthday, she said she was depressed because she had a middle-aged child. And she meant me. Well, I mean, I kind of get it. No, I love this outfit. I don't know where I put all my other picnic baskets. First time grandma in March. Oh, that's so exciting. Well, I'm wishing for all the best. Aiden's funny because Aiden is always like, I want to have 4 kids one day. And I'm like, you do? I'm like, well, do you want a sibling? Because I was like, does he think that he wants a lot of kids because he actually wants a brother or sister? And then the second I mention a sibling, he's like, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, okay. You want to chomp into a head of lettuce? Ugh. He knows what he wants, I guess. I don't know. Aiden is clear. Aiden fully understands the only child benefits. He gets it. Okay, now I can get rid of my rainbow fox. Oh, I love the tiger cub idea. But what's the scene? What are we... What are we doing? This... A DDR machine is very Y2K. Maybe it doesn't have to be, like, so specific. Meaning, like, maybe it can just be a lot of different things. Oh, it makes me want... I kind of want to get that house skin. Will y'all judge me if I get that house skin? I just want to see it. I want to use the back of it. Okay, so when I need moonstones next week, y'all remind me of this moment and how dumb I am, okay? Thanks. Thank you so much. I just don't know if I want that. Do I want this? See, like, I love the idea of this in the background. But do I really want her to be a singer? I'm working late. Because I'm a singer. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bam. I don't know. It cannot, it can go under the house. Partially. Y'all told me it couldn't go under anything. Y'all told me! Yo, that would be kind of cool. We can adjust. We can adjust how close it is or whatever. Messa! Messa, hello, welcome in. Maybe y'all meant just like other items can't go on top of it. Let's see. Y'all, things can go on top of this. They just can't go right in the middle because that's where you stand. But things can go on top of this, just not in the middle. This is worth it. This thing is cool. I bought a Kato package this weekend just to make sure I could get the Taylor Swift inspired look. I was so excited about that. Okay, what about the stage? Are we doing a singing thing? Is that what we're doing? Where is that thing? I mean, yeah, these can go... They can go up to the point where... You know, they can't overlap that middle piece. But they can be like this. Can I go on the stage? I can't. I can't stand on the stage? Unless I do that. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's silly. And like this can go up there. Can I place people up there? If I do normal camera mode? No? Okay, I hate the stage. Well, I hate the stage. Stage can go. I'm a stage hater. Yo, I just don't know if I want to do a music snap. The stage should be like a rug. Yes, agree. And I understand that it's raised, so that makes it more difficult, but like... Okay, we do have a bunch of arcade stuff. Let me search arcade. Different arcade machines? I don't know. Amy Luhu, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I'm working late. Cause I'm a singer. Da 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 da. Could I make this look like what if this we somehow made it look like the inside of a gaming place? I don't know. Like a Chuck E. Cheese almost. Why is it not selecting this? But I just don't know what else. I don't know. I feel like the music route might be the route to go. I feel like that's what everyone's going to be doing. What is that floor? What is that colorful floor? Luminous dance floor. Okay, we might need to buy more of those. And Fix It Felix Station. The neon recording booth. Oh, like maybe it just doesn't need to make sense. This is hard. This is a hard theme. Burke, hello, welcome in. Am I the problem? Is this an easy theme and I'm being dumb? I just feel like there's not a lot of Y2K items. Like we're kind of limited here in the directions we can go. You're basically, you can do Hannah Montana. Or... Ooh, Courtney, you're so right. Or do like an arcade. I know, but we complain about that stuff because we are cottagecore girlies who want cottagecore. I want cottagecore dream snap themes. I want Like, I wish I could filter by Y2K. Let's look at the old stuff. Yada. I'm looking for anything colorful. Four-poster bed. I mean, we could do a room, but y'all know I don't love doing indoor snaps. They're just so much more difficult. Desktop computer. But I don't want it to be Toy Story. There's a lot of colorful Toy Story stuff, but I don't want it to feel like Toy Story. That's not Y2K to me. The holographic bar stool. Oh, you have a Y2K room already. Must be nice. I have a Y2K room already. Well, I don't. I have one of those already. Oh, here's another game machine. If we were to do the gaming stuff. Ooh, the air hockey table too. Oh, we have this one. We have a lot of game machines. Oh, do we go arcade? Is that the play? Could use those things maybe. I gave up and did a selfie, so you're doing amazing. Thank you. We have not given up yet. We're trying to lock in. I didn't know who y'all were calling honey in the chat. We got this arcade. Honey. You can call me honey. You haven't done a dream stop in months. What are you doing? Lock in. Get your dream snap done. And get to it. Bye, boo. Have fun in your meeting. Sorry. Is an arcade more 80s to mid 90s? I don't know. We might just have to do the music thing. So we've got this music thing. And we've got... Okay, y'all said to search by star path. So what? Oops. So Pop City and the night show. We can't do both. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I've got this thing. We do have a claw machine. We've got these lights. And they've got some gaming stuff in here. Okay, and let's look at the night show star path. But to me, like, this is not really Y2K. I collected and mastered 117 sprites. Let's go. I got all mine done, but most of mine were gifted to me, so shout out to the PPPPS. We do have the DDR thing. I just hate that the stage doesn't let you put people on it. You had a whole baby since the last time you were here, Kelsey? Congratulations. Welcome in. You know what? I'm gonna just filter by pink. Maybe we need to go for just a color. And rein it in here. So get rid of that. We might not use this building. And then I'm gonna feel real stupid. There's just not a lot of stuff. Like, am I crazy? Twitch, heads up, y'all are about to get an ad break. If you want to skip the ads, consider subscribing. To Moan Talk. This is kind of. What if we're visiting on like a talk show? A Y2K talk show. That makes sense, right? You thinking Backstreet Boys? I mean, you could definitely do like. You could definitely do Legally Blonde, like the salon scene. If you had some of these lined up, that would be cute. Well, The problem is I can only have one like it's gonna have to be villagers. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm overthinking it. You're gonna do Jerry Springer, perfect. Love that. Okay, this is also an option if we want to do Legally Blonde. I really think it doesn't need to be too specific necessarily. It just needs to feel that way.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Like, she looks cute doing that. Oh, here's an example. By the way, here's that glitch with the speech bubbles. See how I turn them off and it doesn't do anything? Turn them back on and then turn them off again. And they go away. Got a secret, can you keep it? Better lock it in your pocket. Teddy! Not, oh gosh, during the ad break. I'm so sorry. Teddy! Teddy, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. They're almost over. They're literally almost over. 25 seconds. Schmoopily, thank you for the resub and the 3 months. Raiders, welcome in. How was the stream? Teddy, what were you doing? Hi, everybody. Anna, Sass, Emma, stay, please. Miss Muffin, Connor, hello, welcome in. Sweet Mon, Casey, Pooh, Little Treasure, Spooky Shelves, Mora, Chelsea, and welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? Obviously, Teddy, if you feel like you need to raid and run, feel free to do that. Y'all, if you are not following Teddy, Mellow Teddy on Twitch, please go and drop her a follow. Teddy, I'm this close. I'm this close to buying some Lorcana cards. Is that what they're called? Did I just make that up? No, that's what they're called, right? I'm this close. Oh, we were also dreamlighting. Today was a squirrel day. Had no set plan.
One could get
Got some
lost
random
here
things done. Let's
in the
go.
best possible
Kit!
way.
Kit, thank you for the gifted sub to Mora. Mora, enjoy your gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes. Can we get some cheeks in the chat? I apologize for my jester outfit. My partial jester outfit. Chat went crazy. We ended up in a jester outfit. Then my nose started bleeding. It was a whole thing. But I'm so glad this stream went well. Thank you so much again for the raid. We are kind of just like not doing the dream snap, but we're trying to get some vibes for the dream snap because it's like a Y2K themed thing. So we're just trying to figure out a general plan because we don't really have one. But we've been losing our minds because my mod, L, got first place in Dream Snaps. So everyone give some kisses to L once again for her first place Dream Snap. Oh, you did it? Yes, you already did it? I'm having such a hard time with this one. I'm literally having such a hard time. But yeah, she got first. I did get 4K on mine. This was my submission. We're not worthy. We are not worthy. This was mine. I got 4K. I was pretty happy with this. And then here is my getting artsy dream snap as well. I've been really into the dream snaps lately. But this one is giving me a little bit of trouble. I just feel like we don't have the items to do it. Like I'm this close to buying the Hannah Montana bundle just so I'll have some Y2K items. I love my look though. I love my character's look right now. I think she feels very Y2K. Use your inner L and get number 1 without the new items. I know, but it's like, that would make it much easier. Ooh, Mora, I like that. We have people doing Britney Spears, Littlefoot. Hello, welcome. Oh my gosh, I love Littlefoot. I love The Land Before Time so much. Littlefoot is so cute. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I think my girl feels good. My hair looks disgusting today, by the way. I'm blaming it on the Jester outfit because I feel like I was having a good hair day and now it's a terrible hair day. I love it so much. I named my daughter Sarah. That's cute. We also have to decide, am I doing the new cutie pose or are we trying to incorporate our Lisa Frank tiger? I would love if he would be like over here. If we could pose the companions. Like this is giving Y2K.
There are so many
Just
nice
the
people
vibes.
here.
I don't know if I've ever seen Bambi. I'm sure I have. I don't remember it though. Land Before Time was one of my favorite movies too. We watched those movies so much. All of them. Even the one with that new little like Tyrannosaurus. It was like the 5th one. We watched those movies over and over and over and over and over. All right, search filters. Okay. You didn't know there are so many. Opalite, there are literally so many. Wait, should I have this? I feel like we gotta have that somewhere in here. I loved Balto. I loved Balto too. Oh my gosh, me and my cousin would watch Balto. We watched it so many times around Christmas time. Balto on VHS. Yep. Chomper. Chomper was in the second one? Chomper was annoying. Oh, Chomper was your brother's favorite. I apologize for saying Chomper was annoying. But Chomper was annoying. So sorry. So sorry. Wait, we could have the Alley Cat piano over here. Okay, the table might have to go, but I like the idea of the table. Kinda. Oh look, she's a little guest on the Timon Talk show. Okay, I need This needs to be... Not that. Does this not angle? Okay, it does. Okay.
My magic can feel how special this place is.
There's 12 or 13. I knew there were a lot. I'm gonna turn these on. Is there a pink? Yeah. Pink, please. Oh, I cry. I mean, honestly, so many movies make me cry. It's kind of a problem. This doesn't... Is this okay? Does this make sense? She's a guest on the show. How am I gonna... I need this to feel more enclosed. Like, this needs to feel like a whole building.
The cold doesn't bother me.
Good thing the cold doesn't bother me. What buildings do we have that are items? The Hollywood Tower. We've got those new ones that we got in the Star Path. We got these. Gosh, but that is very clearly the outside of a building. Not the inside of a building. You know what I mean? Why does it work on the other side? What? I mean, it's not terrible. Kit! Kit! Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 3 months in advance. Hit. Yo, we're getting closer and closer to 200 plus points, which is closer and closer to 300 plus points. Just move back closer. I don't want to be too close. Kit, thank you so much. Kit, you got to show off all your emotes. You gotta flaunt all your new emotes. I still wish gifted subs counted too. We'd be there. We would literally be there if the gifted subs counted. Okay, what if it's like that? I'm gonna move this over. I mean, I feel like that doesn't really... We could... Yeah, we might just have to use smoke or something to hide that. I forget that the gifteds don't count. I know! They make it really hard to get that. Especially the level 3 one. Yeah, the fart clouds in pink. That's what I was thinking too. Okay, fart clouds in pink. When did we get? Here we go. Welcome to the tier 3 club. It's a very exclusive club. I appreciate y'all so much. The tier 3 subs give 6 points toward the goal. I think tier 1 subs are 1 point. Tier 2s are 3 points. And tier 3s are 6 points. Is that right? Okay, yeah, fart cloud works.
Everything here is so fun.
Everything here is so fun. Okay, we're gonna make it really bright like this. And she'll do... maybe that pose. Kind of like the sideways looking. I don't know. You said tier 3 helps, so I do that. Thank you so
I hope
much.
there aren't any ruffians around.
Let's see how many... Sometimes it doesn't update fast enough, though. If I go to my channel... mute myself. Y'all, we are at 169 out of 300. That is by far, like, we've never been that close. So 169 out of 300. So if y'all wanted to help toward the 300 goal, it does start over again in September, which is unfortunate. But we have like a week and a half. If you wanted to help, will unsubbing help? No, that actually does the opposite day. Thank you. If you wanted to help convert your Prime sub to a regular sub for 3 months, that is very helpful. Tier 2 or tier 3 subs is very helpful. We have to get to that 300 point goal for 3 months in a row for it to switch over to the 70-30 split is basically what it does.
My magic can feel how special.
What helps more in general, YouTube membership or a Twitch sub? I would just do whichever one you prefer. You resubbed only for Ditto. That's so nice. Yo, I do like the vibe of this, actually. Now, which villagers do we feel like both is the correct answer? I do, y'all. I cannot believe that y'all, a lot of y'all support me on both platforms. That is above and beyond. So thank you so much. Pixel Arcade, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. We need some cheeks in the chat. This would be the first month of the 3 months. We've never hit it before. Came here on my own, but I know you because of Kay. First time I caught a live sour cream. I've seen you in Kay streams before. Sour cream, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. If we don't hit it this month, that's okay. We could just push it, make it a goal for thank you for the extra attention. Extra attention. I know in September they do like September and they discount subbing for 3 months in advance or something. So there's that. Is anyone else's Twitch not letting them emote unless they refresh the app over and over again? Perfect. Okay, which villagers do we feel like feel Y2K, if any? I don't really have a specific talk show in mind. I'm just kind of... Oh, wow. Kit just flexed in y'all's faces. Stitch? Merlin is not Y2K. Gosh, none of them feel... Stitch, maybe? Does Minnie have like a Y2K out? Do any of them have like a Y2K outfit? I wanted to get into Twitch myself. I don't know who to watch there, if not you. I am not live 24/7. Steph also streams on Twitch. There are a lot of good people to watch on Twitch. We can guide you, Sour Cream. If you wanted to start watching people on Twitch, we can guide you. Mellow Teddy just rated. Teddy's a great creator on Twitch. We got some suggestions. A dog. 24/7 Kato VOD channel. Imagine. How do you do? Don't people do that? How did they do that? How do you keep that going? The platinum? Gosh, but it doesn't fit our vibe of what we're doing. Also, the more of your faves you watch on Twitch, Twitch can recommend similar creators. That is true. We also got, if you're into DDV specifically, Jenny, My Little Lakes streams on Twitch. Highly recommend. Ursula's human look. Y'all, none of these is... None of them. None of them are Y2K. Let's stop pretending. Monster Piglet? Piglet's pink. Vanellope? Piglet and Vanellope? What are we working on? We're kind of trying to get the bones of my dream snap. Daisy? Daisy could fit. Just in her regular outfit. Who could be... Who could be over here? Any of the princesses? Yeah, I don't know why that math keeps showing up. Rapunzel. Let me see what Rapunzel looks like at the piano. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. Maybe if they're just all facing away from the camera, it'll look more... I don't like how when I'm going to place them, and like I just want to move her a little bit, it completely pulls me out of it. Okay, I didn't mean to do any of that. Okay, so her... Jasmine could be good. Oh, Jasmine could be good. That is true. Purple. Don't wait. Do I have purple Jasmine? I bet I don't. I do. Purple Jasmine, maybe? You got your Pocopia shirt. Bye, Miss Muffin Fluff. Have a good one. Do you love it, Kit? I hope you love it. I have no idea where Jasmine is. I guess she's on the Banishment Island, right? You're already wearing it! Where does Jasmine live? I don't know what their house looks like. Slim Tower Building. Slim Tower Building? With this, oh, this? Slim Tower Building. Here we go.
I was hoping to see you.
She was hoping to see us. Did you leave her? No. I'm taking care of everybody. Of everybody. Okay, so now bye. She lives in a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yellow absorbent and porosity. Where's Rapunzel? I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I just don't know where the other girlies are gonna go. I don't know what happened to Rapunzel. Rapunzel's gone. Okay, let's just fill out the rest of the...
You're a very wise leader. I can tell.
Oh, thank you. Y'all, Jasmine knows what's up. You're a very wise leader, I can tell. Should I do this on a different island that there aren't going to be butterflies? Is that going to ruin the vibe? They are Lisa Frank, but it... Wait. Giant cherries, though? Y'all can't tell me cherries aren't Y2K. Okay, what else? What else is Y2K? Art. Do we have a heart somewhere? You'd add more butterflies? Star. Trying to like think of symbols. No. Let's look at pink again. Maybe pink and purple. Pink and purple, pink and purple. I could do a bench, but I feel like I'm going to have someone standing there. I feel like they won't be able to get as close. I mean, I guess I could have it behind them. Do those feel? Or that? Just bought my Ditto shirt. An orchid? Neha, thank you so much. I love that shirt. I have some of my merch on today, but it's the came for the game, stayed for the vibe shirt. Mine's an orchid too. That's the best one for sure. Daisy's advice box.
This valley, it's all so magical.
I feel like that doesn't sound like Jasmine. I wonder if I should... that over.
It's such a beautiful day.
I feel like it sounds like someone, but it's not her. I don't like the pennant, I don't think. I mean, I guess I need to have Timon if he's supposed to be the host.
Friendship and kindness are more valuable than any gold.
Who does she sound like? Okay, I like this better here. I'm gonna also move it on this side. Yes, she sounds like Kim Kardashian. That is exactly who I was thinking. And I couldn't place it.
As lovely here as the palace gardens.
Okay, what if I move the chair more in the foreground? Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. I don't know, digital. I don't know why they're not adding. And I don't think it's none, but it's definitely a very low amount. We do complain about it. Us complain? We would never. We do. We do complain about it a lot. Yeah, I feel like all of our complaints are with good reason. I'm not just complaining for no reason. Y'all, is this giant cup giving Y2K or? Haven't gotten to Pokopia yet. Got the Switch 2, but haven't played any games since I have the Steam Deck. But you need to. What do you think of the Star Sand update? I loved what I played of Star Sand the other day. I will make note that I am playing on Steam. I'm not playing on Switch. I know people have had issues on Switch, but I loved what I played. I was fortunate that mine started me off in the midst of the new Halloween festival too. So prepare to lose your identity to Pokopia. Kit doesn't remember what she was like before Pokopia. Okay, I'm placing this down, knowing that I'm gonna have to change it, but I just need to place the floor down. Okay. What floor am I gonna do? None of them are gonna look good. I'm gonna hate all of them. You almost have all the Pokemon in Bubbly Basin? I don't. I always use this path, y'all. I can't keep using it. But what else would I use? Nothing makes sense. None of them look good. Is there like a big rug? Is there a Y2K rug? They're all just so small. and not the vibe. Do I have all the rugs? Yeah, everyone go. Members can go to the Cloud Island. I have not checked out the maze because I want to do it on stream, but I haven't had a chance yet.
Oh, hello, dear.
Y'all, please.
Are you still here?
Good day, dear.
Y'all, can they fix that? Okay, rugs. Okay, there's this rug. There's this rug. Ooh, there's this rug. Okay, so what it is, I've used all the good rugs. And I never came back and bought them. So.
Tell me you've got a big tree. I've got your back.
I do need to do some Pokopia tours, but they make me so upset. Because mine stinks. Oh, that's tiny. Okay, there's also this one. Do they not? Which one do we like? Let me see what it looks like when I'm down here.
What a nice day.
Okay. It's kind of a lot. Let me see what the other one looks like. I mean, that one's kind of nice, but I feel like this side still needs something too. I feel like I also need some more neon blue. Do we have anything else neon blue that I can balance out the thing in the back? I love everything Kato's built. There's been too much going on for you to really see your design potential. I don't know. I just feel like my stuff is garbage. Y'all, is that one giving? Okay, search and filters blue. Did I search neon? Oh. Hmm. Search and filter blue. It just needs to be like a light or something. Almost like this, like the moon tide stuff would be perfect. Sense of self lamp. Underworld torch stand. Crystals. I don't see anything. The DJ booth, but that's like... Oh, wait, what about this thing?
My magic can feel how special.
Oh,
this place
that's
is.
purple. I could make these blue. Instead of pink. Maybe that would help. Yeah, maybe that's better. Okay, I don't hate that rug right there. I don't know about this rug. Oh my gosh. Maybe the other rug? My headphones are dying again. Why is nothing? Lindsay, please. Why is nothing I own ever charged? Look at my hair right now. Okay, y'all, I gotta take this off. I'm sweating. We're not gonna be going too much longer either, so I don't feel too guilty. Ugh. You missed so much, Lindsay. You missed Almanac gifting everyone in chat, so there was that. Oh gosh, that feels I am 10 degrees cooler immediately. Not only cooler temperature-wise, but my physical appearance. Like, I feel so cool right now. Yeah, Mama Macaroni let everybody run wild. I mean, it was literally Spuds gone wild in the chat. And there was no control. Man, I don't even realize how hot I get in that thing until I take it off.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
Okay, what about that one? I think these two complement each other better. Spuds Gone Wild is very Y2K. Y'all were channeling that era. You were. I'm distraught that I missed it. Kit, don't worry. They covered for you. Y'all, I can't believe y'all would make Kit distraught. I'm scared of a distraught Kit. Is there any way to see? Okay, let me look at the other Wreck-It Ralph stuff. Because the cherries are Wreck-It Ralph, right? What time is it? Okay. Good. Wreck-It Ralph. I'm gonna wreck it! I'm touched. You all worked so hard in my absence. They did. They really went above and beyond. See, nothing else here feels... Like, some of it does individually feel Y2K, but... I don't think I want to go lollipops. What other... Okay, Big Hero 6. The gaming desk. Steph! Steph, hello, welcome in. Steph, how are you doing? A large cupcake? I don't know. Are we large cupcake girlies? Is that Y2K of us? Okay, yeah, I can't put this piano stool because someone's gonna stand there. She bought the house skin. I may or may not have purchased the house skin, but it was for a good reason. Because I had a vision. I wish we had inflatable furniture. Y'all, I loved some inflatable furniture. Oh, thanks for the hydrate day. I actually do need this. You're welcome. I bought the outfit, the drum set, the house skin. And I think that was it. I passed on everything else. That's not bad. It's not bad. Gosh, I just need... Like, does something like that... Doesn't really make sense, but like, does it help? It just needs a few more layers to it. Yeah, I only paid $700 for the drum set. So true. We got to get him over here somehow. Because we're going to be doing this. I mean, I like the vibes of this. The beanbag chair. Do I need another chair, though? The thing is, I always make my snap. And I'm like, oh, it looks so good. I love it. And then I see everyone else's. And I'm like, oh. Everyone else is just on a different level. Like, y'all are on a different planet when it comes to making dream snaps. I don't get it. Comparison is a thief of joy, but it's a competition. Of course I have to compare. That's my hair is gross. I even washed my hair this morning and the jester outfit ruined it. I have to compare in a competition. How did they make it look like NSYNC? Did they use mannequins? Can we put mannequins outside yet? All I'm saying is it's a thief of joy. You're not wrong. Sometimes I need my joy taken away from me, though. The amount of times I've scrolled through here. Should be studied. She has a joy quota. Yeah, I cannot extend past the joy quota. You just can't. Not allowed. We do not have enough Y2K stuff for this. We don't. The gold Bumblestone blocks? The who? Is that an item? Gold. Jasmine! Jasmine, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 9 months. Can we get some cheeks in the chat? I was about to say, Twitch, we're about to get an ad break. If you want to skip the ads, consider subscribing. We are kind of, sort of, maybe possibly trying to hit the plus level 2 goal. I don't know if we're going to hit it this month, but we're getting closer and closer each month. So thank y'all so much. Regular subs, tier 1, 2, and 3 help towards that goal. And you get to skip the ads, and you get your emotes. I don't want to do too many colors, right? I don't know about this fence. I don't know about any fence. I feel like I need miscellaneous. Toy block pillar. Vintage studio light. See what that looks like. Vintage. I still wish I had a little bit more neon blue, but nothing is speaking to me. Oh, but there's also this, which I kind of like more. No! Yeah, that's kind of cute, right? I think maybe we fix the blue with the lights. You know, if we have to interrogate, then that's what we have to do. Someone will be here. So this space will kind of be filled by a villager. And then... I don't know. We do need to make sure we leave room for the villagers. How do we feel about the floating heart? I don't like it. Can it move in one? Okay, so I might go use this. I need Timon. Either Rapunzel or Jasmine. Y'all, I can't help that his name is Timon. That's not my fault. I didn't name the man. I didn't name that man.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody is left behind.
Family means. And I need... Who else? Didn't we find an easier way? Well, how did we do this last time? But it didn't work right. Like, it worked, and then part of it didn't work, right?
Anyone want to arm wrestle? Kidding. Kidding.
Everybody, get out.
Hip hip hooray!
Lexi. Chio.
The most important thing is friendship. And moonstones.
Dave,
But
that's...
mostly friendship.
The fact that Piglet talks about moonstones is crazy. Mods Band Day, please. Please do. I don't see who I need yet.
Best of these knees.
Of course, Pumbaa's here. Pumbaa! Where's your friend?
If Christopher Robin were here, I'm sure he'd plan lots of expeditions.
I'm sure he'd plan lots of expeditions. I don't know exactly who I'm gonna use yet. We also gotta figure out if there's a way to get my companion in there. Oh, I thought that was Timon, but it's Mike. Oh, he's here. Okay. He's here. Let me go here and see who's here. Okay. Him. And Jasmine's here. Now, Rapunzel is still not here. What? He just... Get away from me. Ew. Literally, ew.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
I did know that. I'm so many people's hero. Oh, we do have Stitch, but Stitch is in his summer outfit, so I don't think I'll be using him. Oh, I hate this so much. I still don't see Rapunzel. Do y'all see Rapunzel yet? I don't know why. Like, it's so stupid, but so funny at the same time.
I just need to slow down and obsess over the weight of life's problems.
Guess what? Oh, there she is. Okay, she is here. Okay. That's got to be enough. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, Elsa, you gotta go. You're not gonna be on the show. Where are you? Where is she?
I'm so glad we met.
I'm not. Where's your face? Elsa, you are not the literally, where is she on here? Is she not on this list? Get out of my show. What do you mean she's not available villager? She's literally sitting right here. Why is she not on here? Okay, get away.
There are so many nice people here.
Here. I'm really confused. Oh, is it because she was sitting? Okay, she was sitting. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now. Another thing we need to do is try to hide a pinwheel or the food for our companion. Maybe like over there. I don't know. That's not hidden. I mean, that's a little bit more hidden. Are you gonna go over to the pinwheel or? Is it because he's hanging out with me? He has to be in a house. Hang on. Okay, so you not hang out with me, but you be in house. Companion. Okay, companion home. I'll put one right here. And we'll put you in it. mean, the chances of us... Maybe if I put it over here? If I put it over here, he'll like run towards it. I don't really know. I don't feel very confident that we're gonna get the tiger in this picture. Okay. We need Simone over here. Doing what?
What's up? Okay. Missed me, huh?
Okay, you're doing that. See, like when I pick him up, they're annoying. Redoing my storage island. It's giving me a headache. The pinwheel is just one of the items that the companions interact with. So if you put it in there, he might walk over to it. Mm-mm. It is like, yeah, it's like a toy for them. Okay, she's there. I think she's technically sad, but that's okay. We mentioned Daisy, but I don't think Daisy... What about... Jasmine?
You're back.
I don't know. Oh, should she be mad? Oh my gosh, should she be sassy?
I see. Uh-huh.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I mean, it feels Y2K, but at the same time, it's kind of like all over the place. I think now that I've placed all these people, I do think I need like all the fireworks and the this and the that, which has me concerned, you know? I don't think this pinwheel is gonna work. Maybe I put it like here. We try to get the tiger in front of us. That could work. And then behind here. Okay, and what else? I don't think it needs fireflies. Look, they were kind of still posed for a second. That was so nice of them. Oh, she wants to be on the show. Oh, if they would be like that, that would be so cute. And I could pick someone different for the piano. I kind of liked them both over there. If she's doing something, can I pause her doing it? No, only if you choose her. That's annoying. Okay. She likes to sit there. Wait, let me just see what the fireworks look like. Yeah. The ones on the right are not as intense. Okay. Yeah, Simone had enough. I guess this is just a little bit closer. That's okay. Okay, anything else that I can add? I do have fireworks behind the couch. I don't know which pose I want her to do. She looks so cute. Oh, the tiger's here. Oh, confetti. I can never get the confettis to confetti in the way I want them to confetti. The confetti's never confetti right. See, like, the confettis didn't even go off. It's almost like they have to be... I realized I was gifted a sub, so I want to say hi and thanks for the sub. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks for stopping by to say thanks. Is that close enough? That's in my frame.
Everyone here has a dream, just like me.
Okay. Confettis went off. That's a lot. The confetti is just a lot. I don't like the confetti for this. I think I like just the fireworks. Just too much. Oh my gosh. Our baby. Okay. All right, let's try to get everybody placed. So if I use Rapunzel and what's her face over here on the couch, who could I have playing piano?
Whatever you do, do not stand
Yeah, I've never done anything as good as Day, so. A man? Did Kid just tell me I need a man? We have one. Simone.
I am never going back to my tower.
Look, she wants to sit over here so bad and be on the talk show. So then her right next to her. And I can pose her. Okay. Timon.
I can't wait to explore
Flynn?
everywhere.
She... Okay, I think I misheard what she just said. What did she just say? I must have not heard correctly. Y'all have lost your minds if you think I'm going to add a man to this picture. Lost it. Hey! Hey, they're trying to make me add a man to my picture. We already have Timon here. What do you think about her? Is she okay? Where did Rapunzel go?
What's up? Ah.
He's gonna have to be facing the camera.
That's too good. No way.
All of his stuff looks the same. Okay. But no. Where is she? I need her to walk on her own.
I can't wait to explore everywhere.
Okay, I need her to sit. Wait, so now if she sits, can I lock her placement? She just sprinted off so fast. Okay, let me go back to Jasmine. She ran away. Where did Jasmine go?
Hello.
Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, my baby cub. Rapunzel, get over here. Literally sit right there.
Everything here is so fun.
Why I want my tiger to be right here. I might just have to take a picture and then I can't keep going because I have to go get Aiden. So let me grab Rapunzel. I want Rapunzel to be in here. She could be standing for now. Girl, you're not even looking the right way. I know. Responsibilities. What's the deal with that? Okay, there's that. The head grasp and shock. Does she do a head grasp and shock? Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, I think my character changed. I love these poses. Okay. Something like that, and then we activate these. Ideally, we would have something right here. Well, this isn't the final picture. No, you can't be right there. You need to be over here doing that. Sir. Please. Okay, sure. That for now. That for now for a placeholder until I can work on it some more. Just so we remember the vibes. I think the vibes are there. Like, it does feel Y2K to me. Yeah. Especially when we do the whole like contrast and the brightness and this and that. Just needs a polka dot dress. Maybe. You think? All right, I'm gonna have to stay in this outfit. Actually, I made a preset for my dream snap. I can overwrite. That way, if I'm still working on my dream snap for the week, I have a placeholder preset so I can, once I pick out the outfit, I can save it here and just keep overwriting it each week. That's big brain right there. That's some big brain. You know?
It's just as lovely here as
The big brain thoughts just keep on coming. Y'all don't even realize. Okay. Y'all. I don't know how to say thank you because literally why on earth? Why on earth did we have so many gifted subs today? Yeah, Almanac, how was the fryer today? Did you enjoy it? Were y'all bad today? L, you don't even know the half of it. Don't even know the half of it. I do want to say another reminder. If y'all are interested in getting a Spud plush, these are only available for 22 more days. After the 22 days is over, the plush will be gone forever. Forever. So if you want one, if you want to get one as a Christmas present that won't come until January, if you want to get one for your son, your daughter, your cousin, your dad, whoever, your best friend, your dog, you have 22 days to do so, and then they will be gone. So here's your reminder to get your Spud plush. Okay. Thank y'all so much. I don't even know how many subs we ended up with, but it was probably over 100. I think it was probably over 100, which is actually insane. And I don't quite understand what happened. Thank y'all so much for all the love on YouTube as well. We had a ton of super chats, new members over there. Thank you so much. What time is it? I do probably need to go. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna send y'all into the void today. Because I need to go. But thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for all the love. I had a lot of fun hanging out and working on the Dream Snap today. As far as next stream goes, I do have to work tomorrow. So maybe we'll do a night stream if we're able to stream tomorrow. But I can't stream during the day because I do have to work. But thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kisses for everybody. And I will see you all next time. Bye.